friends. We got brighten my face up here. So everybody's up and running at the farm. What's happened? Okay, so fields here. We have plants. This one's planted soybeans, except for the time wheat. Oats, barley. Now get rolled. Oh, okay. So this fertilized needs got oats in it. Okay. Up here, nothing happening. 6. No. Yes. Oh, I know what I did. I just picked the stones off this one. That's what I cultivated, seeded. Here. Data's harvested. Things happen. So nothing's happened there. So I have to seed that one thing. I'm gonna wheat, I guess. What? Barley. Not sure what the alcohol plant gives me. It's alcohol. I think it's an alcohol factory. So, and it doesn't say what it does. The lazy ass bastard. I hate it when people do that. They put a mod up there. Yeah, they put a mod up there and they say, yeah, I did a factory. Yeah, it does things. Produces these things, but they don't say what I have to do. So let me look again. Pardon me for digressing here again, but let me look at my games, and I'm at 22 and mods, and I'm gonna look at alcohol factory.zip. And then I'm going to look at the description. It tells me yeast, vodka, whiskey, schnapps, bourbon, wine, ethanol, and port. Let's say what makes what. Fill types. Fill types will tell you that. Vodka. There we go. Whiskey. Or ethanol. I'm not sure. Welcome in Saraduraka. I'm not sure what makes what in this. Unfortunately, I really should have taken notes. See what the alcohol factory makes. What you need to put in to make something. Let me look from the archive again. Objects. So whiskey, for example, is doesn't show me. So I'm gonna do some more grain, I think, whatever the grain is. I've got oats, and maybe we'll do some. We want another grain that's not gonna take a long time. We did barley. I think barley gives me something. Well, let's look back here on the farm. So let's see what I've got planted so far. So I said like sorghum and oats. And I think I was going to do. Look at the fields that I have. Okay, these are all my fields. I don't have 5. So I'm going to do. I think. Let's run over to this field and see what we have. Oh, it's growing. Okay, so let's do barley up here on this big guy. Yeah, that's got nothing on it. Let's do barley. So that go to this thing. How are we doing? Seed fertilizer. Good. Is our you hear the truck? Okay, the tractor okay? Not really, eh? Let me turn the tractor up for you so you can hear it better. There we go. Volume, yeah, everything should be good now. Okay. Okay. So. Oop, I'm going the wrong way. I want to go this way. I'm going to go through this field. It's the field that has nothing in it. I want to do, I think, well, I could do wheat and I could do vodka. Wheat's going to take me 2 cycles to do the. do barley too. We got sorghum and oats, so barley, I believe, 6-day crop. The only other 4-day crop is, yeah, sorghum and oats. So let's do wheat. Oop, that's probably a little far over, but back up and fix it. Okay, let's see how we're doing here with wheat. Okay, lower. And turn it on. And away we go. Down wheat. We're going to put a winery down too. I'll do this at the end of the row. I'll show you where we're going to do the winery. Oh, we sort of don't make it, right? Around like this. Ah, welcome, Christian. Welcome to our circus here. Trying to not catch that tree, but get in here. Actually, I've done it. Oh, I just caught the tree. Okay. Now what? Are we good? Now we're good. Now we're good. Okay. So I'm going to go across here, sort of like this. I want to get a couple of passes here, so. Take me a while. I have to go like this. Okay. Awkward field. I haven't figured out a nice way to do it yet. This is a way to do it, but not necessarily a nice way to do it. No, this is one of several ways to approach it. That's better. Okay. So put that up, put that there like this. Be able to go, yeah, down that row once we get there. Just gonna go up and down the field now. Oh yeah, I was going to look at the winery. So for the winery, I want to buy land. I want to buy. So this is grapes, and that could be grapes. So right now, look at who's growing on who. Okay, it's there's grapes growing there, and that I think has. So that one I want to buy. I think it's grapes, and what's it doing? It's in the stage of growing. Oh, if I buy that, I'll have grapes that are growing. And I don't know if they need weeding, fertilizing. I don't know what they need. If I go here, and I'll run out here to the road. How's the road? Road's over here. That's the train tracks. Road. Oh, I know where the road is. Yeah, the road's over here. Sorry. Sorry for the dizzying behavior. Okay, so in here? Oh, they're over there on the other side of the train tracks. So this is not fertilized growing. So this needs to be fertilized. Oh, I could do that. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna buy that. And then across the road here, I'm gonna buy this area as where to put down my field for my winery. This area. This area can be grapes because nothing's happening on it. Why don't I do that? Buy this guy. This guy. I'll put the winery, and that's where I'll put the grapes. Okay. Wait. Get back to our field here. We're planting stuff. Cough, cough. Okay. Oh yeah, start the engine first. Okay. Back it up a bit. Drop this guy. Guy on. Turned on. Okay, we're good. Okay, so the grape fertilizer, I think, is some kind of sprayer thing that you go up and down the rows with. As far as I can believe. As far as I can believe, as far as I can remember. It's to be sprayed after this is done, and then I need to up it down with the fertilizer that fertilizes the wheat field, and then it will be ready too. Then I can look after the grapes. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get that winery and put it down, and then behind it I'm going to put one of the open sheds, one of those open sheds that I like so much. It's the simple shed that has a back but no, and a roof but no sides, and I think 4 slots in it, so pretty handy for stuff. Check something here. I'm checking on the status of the Yep. Sorry, I just have to do. I'm trying to do 2 things at once. One of them being monitor the ongoing protest here in Ottawa, right? So, welcome to the channel. Oh, I need to keep my hat down because I've got a lot of light coming in and I get glare from it. Now, I'm not sure if that's because I've got haze on the inside of my lenses. Maybe. I think we're going to have a path and a bit here. That looks wider than one pass. Well, see what happens. As I guess I should start there. Start there in that corner. That seems to be the first corner. And back up, drop my, you know, drop the equipment that I need or whatever. And start. Yep. I feared. Okay, so let's get like this. Like that, I guess. Then what? Then, yep, yep. I thought. Down like this, down and flip. Then have to come back. I'm going to come up, back up, but I'd rather come back up in the middle and then on the. There's not the opportunity with this to throttle it back at all, which is unfortunate, but it's what it is, what it is. Now I have to do the same thing there. I have to do at least 2 passes to give a bit of an end strip, but I don't run into the gravel pile and shit like that. So I'm going to do this hands-free and see what happens. That's what happens. Okay. Yeah. Oh well. Okay, so here. Oh, got good dark coffee called Kick-Ass from I think from Kicking Horse Pass. No idea why it's a location in BC. It's not as if they grow coffee there, but you know, somebody set up a place there to grind and ship coffee. So, it's on the rail line. So I used to buy coffee from my local coffee shop. They roast their own beans here. But it's often not that fresh anyways, I don't think. I don't know. I don't know how long they've had the beans and then they roasted, you know, well, actually it tells you there's a date when they roast. But it's one more step than going to the grocery store. So I just buy this at the grocery store and I got a coffee grinder, so I grind enough for a day. Interesting, eh? The way it leaves a trail. Trail with dust kicking up. Like that. Okay, well. Not quite as close. Okay, so. How far then? That far? Hey, pilot, how you doing, my friend? How is life in the fast lane there? Or is it the fast lane? This is going to be my booze farm. I found a mod for a brewery, a mod for um, a winery, and a mod for an alcohol plant that makes booze out of various grains. So, doing well. I don't live in downtown Ottawa, so I am not really that inconvenienced by the occupation, which I think is in day 17 now. Um, Yesterday and especially today, a change. A number of local residents are now starting to form their own blockades when the convoy decides that they want to go from the truckers decide they want to go from their staging area to go downtown for the day. They've got a route that they follow, and local residents have set up and just blockaded the route, really. The police showed up and said, well, you can't really do that, and the people said, well, you're not going to stop them when they get downtown, so we're going to stop them here. And there's a lot of people. Apparently, the truckers, and it's mostly pickup trucks and SUVs that were on their way downtown, are somewhat. We're not expecting opposition, and they're upset, concerned. I don't know, probably doing this, but we're doing this for you, for your freedoms. And people are saying, you've taken my freedom away to enjoy my city by your constant noise and blockades, so go home. Oh, wait a minute. We've got somebody we have to deal with. There we go. Just a bit there. Next, I don't know. That's a spam that I get occasionally from Russian-looking. Seems to be. Sometimes it's a. Avery Holmes. It's a bot. It's a bot. It's got regular, sometimes Russian-looking, often Russian letters in the name, and the thing they want you to click on is sister. I have no idea what that is. I assume it's spam. So I ignore it. And I report, every time it happens, I report the user to YouTube as spam. But no, it's a bot. It's a bot that's hoping that people reading my chat will click on that, and then I don't know. I have no idea what it gets you. Oh, but I ran out of seed. Damn it. Okay. Damn it, Janet. To quote Brad from Rocky Horror Picture Show. So the cows are all happy. I think they're all happy. Cows are happy. They're happy. Everybody's happy. So what do I need? Oh, I need to get seed. Oh, and I forgot to get silly me. I got it on the way out. Could have got it on the way in. Oh, let's see. Start filling. Oh. Oh, well, we want to buy some more seed because that's not going to go very far. There we go. And we'll get more fertilizer. Got it. We'll close that. Cover. By the chickens. Chickens are happy. Cows are happy. Pigs are happy. Sheep are happy. I'm happy. All God's children are happy. I need to get a pressure washer for that pad there. There we go. Turn the corner soon enough, so that's good. Open this, and here is the thing. Start filling. Oh, and I need more of this too. Little silo, I don't know, a couple of thousand. There you go. Now we're full. Back in and we can drive. I got that multi-fruit thing that I've added. That I passed on the right, and I've added that so that I can buy feed and cheat, sort of. Whoops, where am I going? Going through here. There was an opening that I missed. Way dirty tractor, eh? Only 33 and it's snowing? It is minus 14 here. Wind at 1296. So I think, let me just check the feels like for you, but I'm pretty sure it feels like damn cold. So that's helping to desist the yeah, it feels like minus 20. What do you mean what 14? I don't understand. What you mean what 14? X. Yeah, the weather temp. Yeah, 14. Oh, it said C. It said 14C. Or sorry, minus 14C. Last night I went down to, I think, minus 25 C, and with the wind it was like, feels like minus 32 or something. I forget if that's thereabouts where it was. This would be excellent weather to use water cannons on the occupiers downtown, but the problem was then it would turn the street into a skating rink. Not sure what else I'm going to do. Yeah, I'm staying in today. I could go out, but I don't have to, so I won't. My sister's staying in because she's in Toronto and the streets around her are closed down. She couldn't get out. She could walk out. It'd be difficult for her to drive because they've closed down the streets around the legislature. The provincial government legislature is in Toronto, and their buildings are there at Queen's Park, and so they have locked down the roads around it. Oh yeah, I could see the drone. Not working today. Wind and snow. Ah. Okay, so that is gone. Okay. Oops, don't do that. We want to do this. Drop it. Okay. Now we need to spray, and after we spray, we need to fertilize, and then we will be happy. And then I'm going to buy some equipment. I got to buy some more equipment. I have to fertilize. Show you what I need to buy. If you look at the packs, grapes. I need to buy a skinny tractor. And I need to buy this. Which will, I think, do liquid. Yes, it'll do liquid fertilizer and I think I have a liquid fertilizer on the farm. Yep, I do. So, and then at some point I'll need pre-pruner. Okay. That to collect the grapes. I'll need this thing to mulch at some point, and I'll need that to subsoil. So, oh yeah, and this, yeah, of course, and then this is the harvester. It does, yes, one row at a time. So let's go get the sprayer. Actually, what time is it? It's get a little break. Maybe let me get a little break. Grab a granola bar and my coffee and my phone and check some other things on it, and I will be back in minutes. I'll leave you with some stuff. Zandbeast. Welcome to my stream, Zandbeast. I'm just going for a break now, just to grab, just a couple of minutes to grab a granola bar and heat up my coffee. Check the status of the occupation of Ottawa, and stretch my legs, stretch my butt. I'll be back. Sorry, I got distracted by the news again. We've got news happening in Ottawa with the convoy occupation, the supposedly protest occupation of downtown Ottawa. The mayor just released a letter. He sent that he sent a letter to some of the representatives, and it's hard to know who represents this group, saying we'll let you move more trucks down in front of Parliament if you take them out of the residential area and send some of them away. And they said, says that will be negotiating with them over the next 24 hours for that to happen. So this is like negotiating with your kidnappers. Really, we lack the capability to enforce our laws, as they have been doing. What they have been doing has been illegal for the last 17 days. We lack the capability to enforce our laws, so we let's go fill this thing up. So we negotiate. It's like you get pulled over by the cop for speeding. Negotiate your way out to, well, how about just a smaller fine? How just a little fine? How about if I just speed on Tuesdays? Yeah, okay. Herbicide is ding 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 ding. Here. Start overloading or start filling. And there's nothing there, so let's jump out. And let's refill that with a couple of 1,000 liters. Oh, you know what? I don't have any interesting. I'm not gonna have oh, I know what the problem is. Gotta go to this one. Back tank. There we go. So damn, I don't have. I've got herbicide. I've got fertilizer. I'm gonna have to put down a liquid fertilizer tank. For my grapes. And maybe I'll have to see. Maybe I put that down over where the grapes are. Because that's the only guys that are going to need it, I think, right? Go back up here and around. I have to go up this road here. Yeah, up this little side road. Cows are fine. Cows are all fine. Okay. Oh, is this full width? It's full width. So let's do full. Well, come saw, I think. Yep, come saw. Close enough. Close enough to come saw. Okay. And check the news again. Okay. Hey, big smile, my friend. Big smile, my friend, and thank you for joining us here. Okay, there we go. Weed killer. I guess I'm gonna have to spray the grapes. And maybe I have two sprayers rather than change around. You just buy two of them because I got the money. Change colors or something. Make one red and one green, something. Red for herbicide and green for not herbicide. Doing good up here. Doing good up here. We are actively chugging along. Supper. Supper might be. Oh, supper's got to be salad because I bought a salad a few days ago and it was on sale. I just remembered it's on sale because it was like one of these pre-done chicken and Greek salads. Possibly the best before date was yesterday. Or not best before. It doesn't mean, best before date will be next Tuesday. It's not good until next Tuesday and not good after. No. I think last Saturday was probably the mediocre after date. Or eat before date sort of thing. Okay. So we will go come saw. We'll go this way. Just so I get nice coverage here. That's close enough to the wall. What I do this way. Oh, the wind in the trees is quite nice, so I'm looking forward to starting to futz around with that winery, and we'll do that. I think after. Well, I'll probably start a happy hour, get some glass of wine for myself. and start doing the winery. So why don't I do that? I'll finish this. I'll finish this crop here with what I'm doing, and then probably need a bio break then. Now we're getting there. Gradually, my friends, we're getting there. Spraying herbicide on this. And after we do the herbicide, we can go right over and do the fertilizing. And then we'll be happy. Okay. I really do need a bio break, so I'll be back in a sec here. Whoops, that's a little off. Okay. quiet here for a Sunday afternoon. Sunday afternoon on the farm. Which is fine, right? I just wanted a quiet afternoon, and I thought I'd share it with anybody who wanted to join me. Spray, and then we get the dry fertilizer, and we fertilize. We're done. And I can focus on the grapes. Can't really limit this, unfortunately. Not to one side. You can do it down the middle. So I can go like this. I can go that, and then spray that, but no big deal really. I'm not really saving much, and there's always the danger that I'm going to get hung up on something down there. Not sure what that is. I think it's just shrubbery. And it's not going to say, oh, what do we got? 105 liters a minute. Interesting. Under 5 liters a minute, 18 meters. We get back to here, and we've got 4 meters. Our spread at 140, so 105 to 140. Oh, that's a chunk less. Okay, now we have to be careful because it appears that this gravel pile has tentacles out into the field that we didn't really realize there. Oop, that may catch, did it? Okay, good. Okay. On the field, I will see. It'll be interesting to see. I wonder if I'm going to get one strip there. Maybe. I'll go up the edge. We'll see what happens. If there's a bit in the middle, then I'll cut back and spray in the middle. It's easier to spray in the middle than to go up the edge and try to spray in the edge, as we've seen. Ah, I think we are good here. Yep, I'm watching on the right, and the left is going to be just tappy, so I can nudge over a bit more on the right, I think, not be so paranoid about it. I'm not sure if I'm going to do that other field or not. What time is it? It's 18:13. I won't have time to do the other field. Okay, and do this carefully because the last time we came out of here like a cowboy and dropped things too quickly. And damned if it didn't tip over. Probably could have grabbed it with a forklift or something, but I just reset it back to the farm, and of course, or to the shop, and of course, resetting it back to the shop, it meant that it reset. It got rid of all the herbicide that I put in it. Oops, my bad. Okay. Oh, and we could use more dry fertilizer, couldn't we? Yeah, so let's go get some more. Go through here, the road through here. We'll have to check and see how the bees are doing when we go by there, eh? Okay. Put down pallets, happily. And nothing there, so let's go buy some more. Seems every time I go to one of these, it's like, no, sit up. Okay. Oh. We got lots of money. We got a big loan here, so we don't really care. Okay. Close that thing in the back. And, oh yeah, so we've got Henny. Henny, we got Henny here. Good guys. There'll be lots of that by the time we get finished with them. Okay, back up. Then cows, cows. Cows. Field. Okay, we'll see what this guy does here. Well, I'm pretty sure he's going to a hell of a lot of the field. Hella field. There we go. Now we're doing it. Okay, now we're doing it. I dialed it back before. Foolishly. Well, not foolishly. I forgot to change it back after that was the foolish bit. Over here at the screen. Okay, let's get over to here and see how much we need here. That enough? No. So, not 3 empty spaces, 2 empty spaces. Is that good? That's good. Okay. Sort of good. This thing is, this is a marvel, this sprayer. Spreader. 40 meters. Okay, so let's make it wider. Go around here like this. And do this part with whatever the huge thing is, like that. Even that's it's a little generous. Interesting. That bush in the way? That shrubbery was in the way of me spraying. Seen it do that. Nice, that's a nice trick. Why is it not spraying there? That's quite interesting. Huh. Oh, did I not, find out what happens? Got our map here. Let's see if there's something different about that part. I don't know. I really don't know what's happening here. No, I might not be able to do this whole thing fast. Will I? I will. Just wide enough. Good. Good, we're happy about that. Not happy about that other bit there that got missed. Nope. Interesting. So, needs rolling, 95%. $96. It's fertilized, it's wheat. Huh. Don't know. Got me baffled. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna, so I'm gonna drop this thing off there, and then, like I said, we're going now about grapes. So first we need a tractor. And if we look at this, I think small tractors are there's only one that's really suited for this. Fendt, oh, a Fendt 477. So the Fendt is a cute little one. And we've also got the other one. This one. Rex is 39.5 and it's up to 112 horsepower. This one is, oh, geez. Why is that one so, that one goes interesting. 39.5 and go, well, like more expensive, you go up to 100. Why can't you be in up here? 114. Wow. Look at this one. Okay. Oh, cute little guy. The wheels, oh, supposedly these BKTs are the best. Have them. Michelin, Bellborg, Iltes. Wheel setup. Standard. Wide tires. Standard. Standard. 3-point hitch in the front. Engine. Well, we'll do a big engine. Right. EPS, no. Main color blue. And it's going to cost me 63,000. Excuse me. Now, you also have to buy the sprayer. Laser spreader. Under grapes. Grape technology. Ah, okay. So there's the grape technology stuff. Ah, okay. So I got that thing, and I got to get this thing, which uses liquid fertilizer and a herbicide. Okay, and also the something to dump the grapes into, I guess. This thing, which is 6,000. This thing, which is 12,000. This one, 1,000. Get the big one, we'll get it. But let's get this. Details. Done. Okay, because I'm pretty sure if I look here on the map, I've got to are growing. They're not fertilized. They got a weed. No, that's this. So we run out the front door. Run up here, cross, and then we find that we are here in the grapes, and it says they are not fertilized. At what stage are they? Not much. So, let's fertilize them with a spray of fertilizer. So, okay, so here we go. Ah, the fertilizer is this little misty thing. A cute little tractor. Right. Looks okay. Oh, so liquid fertilizer. So I think for now I'll just go. Pretty sure I can get that from the fruity station. I put in as a temporary stopgap. One of those things where you can buy multiple fruit. It just basically you can buy anything. You know, I think you can buy, fertilizer and grass and stones and whatever you want. Hydrate time. My BRB said hydrate, but I didn't. So what I'm going to do, I think, is I'm going to buy one of those. I'll buy one of those liquid. Well, I need liquid fertilizer and liquid herbicide. Maybe I'll buy two of them. One of each. Put them next to the winery. I mean, I could do a multi-fruit, but I like having that better. And I think that's what I need, is liquid fertilizer and liquid herbicide. This thing looks like it's a mister, like a fogger. Oops, where are we going here? I don't know. Where are you going? I'm going here. Okay, and then? I don't know. Let's go up here. Okay. You lost? Just a bit. Okay, so this thing. So this thing, I can start filling with, oh, herbicide, fertilizer, herbicide or fertilizer. Oh, because that's all that this thing will take. So, okay, $3,600 and it's got 4,000 liters. Turn on sprayer and that's all we do, I think. Turn on sprayer. It's on low. But did I have a green option that I could do for fertilizer? Oh, could have done it. I wasn't thinking when I bought this. Oh, there's no option for color. Okay. Whoa! Watch out, deer. Oh, interesting sound there. Interesting sound on that bit of pavement. Okay, we go across the river, and we only cross the river on, well, we sort of cross the river, but the river, he's changed the map, and the river basically stops up here. There's a drainage. It disappears. Because he wanted to put some fields there. Before the river drained down into a bay, and yeah, it was nice, but now I want the field there. So I am interested to see what he does with the next version of this map. I was upset initially with the 1.0.5.0 because I lost all the buildings in the main yard. But then I realized that there was a number of mandatory required mods, so I put those in and I got all the buildings back. So, oh, we're good. Good. Okay, so how does this work then? I guess we just go up and down between. Yes. This, I guess. Sorry. But basically, I guess, we just go up and down. Ah. And this thing on. Okay, and what does that show? Well, it shows that some of them are okay, are fertilized. Okay. We'll catch this on the way back, so way back machine. So what happens when you jump out to look at them? Okay, so these are fertilized 42%, and these ones are fertilized 0. Okay, 0. So the yield bonus there. Oh, I didn't go. Maybe I stopped there. So not yield, and it's 53, and here it is 70% because I've only done one fertilized, but we can do another fertilized pass eventually, I guess, in a day. I'll wait a day for this to happier. Know what I mean? Oh, right into the vines. That's got to be bad for them. Right into the vines again. Okay, so we can't really turn around nicely, can we? Can't. However, this yard up here, so I think this is where I would put the oh no, it's just a yard to turn. Nice. That's got a shitty turning rate. Damn, that sucks. Okay. To be running some sort of just big fan. Oops, oops. Welcome, Evil Gaming. Evil Gaming. Evil Gaming. Oops, I probably missed there, didn't I? Are those guys fertilized? They are not. Okay. Okay, let's try again. So I bought these grapes, and the IR fertilizing them now. Grapes are, days are grapes too. Are 5 days, not bad. Okay, so that is good. Let's just yeah, let's just hope that we can at least get around here. Shitty turning radius. But the turning radius is of the tractors. Fent, I wonder if the Fent had a better turning radius. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to drive up to the end here. And I'm going to try to get, there we go. There we go. That's better. Yep, I'm going to compare this tractor. I'm going to see whether I got a good deal or not. Oh, you know, I never even looked to see what was on sale. Bad move. Key move. Nothing nice. Okay. I'm going to drop that, and I'm going to pop out. Going to set this tractor. Back. I'm going to here, and I'm going to lease this one. And I'm going to go back to the shop. Okay. And we're going to compare the two. I'm going to see who has the better turning radius of the two. Oh no. Are we not? Such a shitty one, I can't even position it to test it. Okay. Right there. Right there like that. Right on the edge. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we're lined up. What we do is we crank the wheel over as much as we can and drive and see where we end up. Okay. We can. See where we end up. Oh, except we're going to hit that one. So that kind of defeats the purpose of this, doesn't it? So let's go down here. To here. Okay, now let's do it. Holy shit, look at the difference in turning radiuses. So, things to do. Sell that sucker. God, that's annoying. That's the one they recommend. And jump into this one. I wish they would put turning radius of tractors. And maybe somebody's done a chart. I wonder if somebody's done a chart of turning radiuses. Radii. And let me check change my camera here just so I look nicer for people. There we go. That's better. So where was I? Oh yeah, I was up here by the cereal factory. Yeah. So yes, this one does seem better suited for. Now it's kind of cute here to be inside this. It'll be somewhat tippy. I don't want to try that. That one was distressingly obviously terrible in terms of. That's nice. Maybe I'll do that when I do the. Kind of nice having a little bit in the middle, but. I've got to do that field, and I'm not sure what I'm going to do with the field. Shifter doesn't change it. Button. My foot there on the gas. Brake. Okay. So, when I want things to turn, yeah, we turn a bit faster. Where we got? We went there. Okay, so we'll go down here. How many liters a minute does it dump out? Oh, it doesn't say. You can't turn it down either. It's true. Wouldn't be a way to tune it down. So this is the second one. Oops. 1, 2, 3. Is that where we're at? Yep. So we kind of get caught up, but nothing bad happens. Tree. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is number 4. So these will be happy, and these will be growing, and they are, I think that it was a 6-day. Did we say grapes were 6? 5-day. Not bad. Where are we now? I want to look at something in the winery. I can change the name of the wine that's being produced. It's called Hemel or something, and I don't know what the hell Hemel is. Game. Farm single to 22. Mods. Down in the mods, it is winery pack. That's it. And guide. That's nice. Full winery guide. Guide to use the winery pack. Wow. Wow. That's amazing. I'm very much impressed with that. Okay. What else does he have? A description. Hember. Straight from the grape to the final product. A 4-stage production. And a 4-stage where you actually have to put down the buildings, and there's 3 trailers transport the bulk liquids. And there are sell points. Sparkling grape juice. I wonder where he defines the wine. That would be, could change the wine name. we'll look after. Okay, so those guys are sprayed now. I believe we are happy if we go pop out here and go back and look at our grapes. We are 75% yield. All we need to do now is wait for we have to wait for another day. So they are closer to here. Let's see where they are in the growing stage. They're growing, well, they're growing in a green 5 days, so maybe jade. Everybody else here is growing, growing, growing. I want to do this field, not. What do I have? Time is it? Game. Time to do the field. Sorghum, oats, and wheat. Could do barley. Could do barley. Barley is going to give me a 6-day thing. I could. Let's see if we can squeeze in another crop. Oops, let's hook up here. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is a empty field. I own was potatoes. That's harvested. So you know what I'm going to do? I suspect it's happy hour somewhere in the world, so I'm going to get some. Canadian Special Forces. There are at least 3 Canadian Special Forces members have been, one or another, supporting the ongoing protests / occupation in Ottawa. Well, that looks bad on the military and on those 3 people. The citizens have blocked trucks and they're not letting them get out until they take their signs, they give up the cans of gas in the back, the jerry cans of gas, take down the flags, and they peel off all their stickers. Say no. That's quite interesting. There was a police had asked some of the citizens who were trying to stop the protesters to leave, and they said, "No, we're not going to leave." And the cop says, "How does this end?" And somebody said, "Well, it ends with you donning riot gear and doing your job and arresting people who are breaking the law for 16 days. The ones in the trucks with flags, not the middle-aged people in puffy coats." Like that. Like that. Police asked to fill in at offices retail work. Interesting. I'll be back in a sec. I'm going to get some wine. There we go. Don't need my hat so much because it's not so bright coming in. Sun coming in at me is not as strong. This one. This one. I'll have to keep changing the default on it as it does not adapt well to a dimming day. How's our edges there? We're not bad. Okay. Ooh, weird. Oh, because of that potatoes, I guess. Hopefully there's not a lot of stones. I really don't feel in the mood to keep picking up stones. See, we'll see what happens. No. Good. Good. That one field that I did had stones in it. I'm not sure why. Maybe they are randomly scattered around. And both in the decision of which fields have them and where they are in the field. Ooh, I've got $4 million. Do I still have that thing? Oh, come on now. That was my farm. My farm. Turn this. Do I still have the sign that says give me lots of money? Why I have so much money? I think I have it. It was there at one point. That's where I put it. Unless it's over by the house. Sorry, I'm not that good with how to turn this. That's the house. Yard of the house? Oh well. I guess what I can do is I can take it out of the, I can take it out. Too much. Too much. A little bit of an awkward field, I think, and this is going to be, I'm going, see that little bit of gray there? I'm going to use that. That'll be the road into the end of this field, because the end of this field anyways is going to be, one side will be the alcohol plant, and the other side will be the brewery and the yeast factory. So Excuse me. Oh, not that nice a field, but it'll do. Welcome, Limani Bani 1. Bani Bani Bobani Labani Bani Bobani. Hello, my friend, and how is your day going? Is it Sunday? It's Sunday here. Who is Dig? Who is Dig? I don't think we have somebody in here called Dig. Who is Dig supposed to be? Heaters. What heaters? It's minus. I'll show you the weather here. The weather here in Ottawa, it is minus 14 now, and I've got baseboard heaters. Um, why are you upset about baseboard heaters or heaters in general? I don't understand. Ah, thank you for the stay safe. Oh, so I got something there. Thank you for the yes, for the little ding there. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. Actually, you know what? I obviously have to change that because that's much too short. Mana. Oh, thank you for the mana. But I have to change my mana sign. Here, because I realized it pops up and then goes, and it's like, oh, what happened? Oh. Thank you. Thank you for the mana. Let me, Provo. Okay, it's a 3-second duration. We don't want that. We want. Yeah, I want 10 seconds, so at least I can see it there. Okay. Sorry, I'm going into all my settings here. All my alerts. You alerted me to the fact that my alerts are all too fast. I mean, that one was 2 seconds. Something popped up. I was like, what happened? What happened to my screen? Followers, is that second? Raid. Again, my raid is at 6 seconds. Second. Tip. Seconds. Get 10. Mana. Made mana 10. Elixir. We'll make elixir 10. TTS. I don't have TTS. But yes, thank you again. Thank you again, my friend. Bye, Limani. Thank you. Thank you very much again. Playing PPG Mobile. Ah, cool. And more mana. Thank you. Albania is king? Ah, are you from Albania? I am from, as you guessed, probably, Ottawa. At that tree, and I'm thinking I'm gonna hit that tree. I hit the tree. Shit. I'm from Ottawa. I'm from Ottawa, Canada. Okay, well, let's just do this then. What the hell? And then we'll go around like this. And we'll do another loop. No, get that up. I want to do another loop there just to make the end better. That. Okay, so I have more room at the to turn at the end. Got two passes there. That's better. Okay, you can turn like this, possibly. And damn, we're having a bad time with this guy. Maybe it's because I just got myself a glass of wine. Just got a shitty turning radius, right? There we go. And like that. Good. So it's 1923. Well, we might finish this field in the dark. I'm just thinking. got to. At least I don't have to. I've got to do some more things to it. I've got to plant it, and then herbicide it, and then fertilize it, which can take a while. It's 1623, and I've got a 1 show. But I figured, well, what the hell? Let's get another crop in here. I was going to put barley here. We'll harvest all these, and we'll stick them all in. Sec, I'm going to change our window. See. Ah, Jakob Zuma. I think I've seen you in here before, Jakob. What's up? There are signs that well, there are new developments in the occupation of Ottawa, and it is minus 14 or something. It's the hell did I catch there? Oh, that little tiny tree, you bugger. There are it's very cold in Ottawa. The temperature is not up in Ottawa. Yeah, so it's definitely still winter. And I'm driving on, still enjoying this map. The hardcore edit of Erlengratt called Bavarian Forest, and I am adding a winery to it, multi-stage winery, so I will be doing grapes. I'm adding a brewery and a beer store, so I will be doing various beers. And I'm adding a alcohol plant, basically. Distillery, I suppose they should call it. But so I can make vodka, whiskey, blah, blah, blah. So I should suggest to the guy that he name it to be Peggy 18. What do you mean Peggy 18? You mean whatever Peggy is? Do you mean an adult only farm? Oh, not recommended for kids. That's what I thought you meant. I didn't know what PEGI was. Excuse me, I didn't know what PEGI was, but I assumed that's what you meant. Yes. I expect somebody is going to add a mod. Is going to take the existing tobacco mod that we have or something and is going to modify it to grow marijuana. I don't know if anybody would go as far as to grow poppies and opium. Pan-European Game Info. Ah, thank you. I should write on Trovo then it's Peggy 18. I should put on Trovo that I'm Peggy 8. It's a piece of paper here. Start a fresh piece of paper. This one? Not that one. Not that one. Here's one. Trovo. Oh, this is my fountain pen. I haven't written for a few days. Okay. And no, no, no. I think I might put it there just to be, I can just put that as a note in my profile, just to, oh, just to impress people. Oh, look, he knows what Peggy is. Yes, I know what Peggy is because Jakob Zuma told me what Peggy is. And I'm an old fart, and I hope I never stop learning. Oh, I already have that. Okay, yeah, I have that I have that in Twitch too. I think I have it on all my streams wherever there was the option. I think I have it. Now it's not as if anybody gets checked. No, good point. Greatest teachers are journal students. Yep. Which would explain why my grade grade 11 or is it grade 12? My grade 12 high school chemistry teacher was terrible because Mr. Martin, he had the same notes, the same program in high school that he taught for the last 20 years, and I don't think he'd learned anything because he maybe, oh, we've discovered a new element. I'll add it here on my chart. I'll just write it up on a little piece of paper and stick it on with a bit of tape. What was? Can't remember. I'm sure he's dead now, and remembered by many as, oh yeah, that useless guy, which is unfortunate, really. I'd hate to be, not that I really care how I'm remembered, but I would like to be remembered as something as, I don't know. I think I'll be remembered as that guy who supported graffiti in the back alleys of Ottawa and Toronto for a long time, because I did that for a long time. So a friend of the hip hop community, and as a grandfather, and as a streamer. Well, he wasn't really just egotistical. I think he was just lazy. Just lazy. We had a younger one, Pupa. There were several Pupas, P-U-P-P-A, and actually his brother played goal for the Toronto Maple Leafs for a few years. I forget his first name. His first name was Mr. Pupa. Anyways, interesting. He had one hand that was a little crippled from the other one, like a little like that. It always amused me that we'd be doing something and he'd have tuning fork. He'd have a tuning fork and he'd go boom and he'd whack the tuning fork on this bent up little hand. No. But he'd do various experiments. Like we go into the class and there'd be a glass pipe sticking out of the tap, and then would have water running so that it looked like a column of water, but it was like he'd do all sorts of tricks like that. I am 3/4 of a century. What am I doing here? Barley. I think I'm doing barley. Yep, barley. I just think it sounds impressive when I say it like that. 3/4 of a century. And then people sort of counter through their math, look into space, count on their fingers, and go, "Oh shit!" And you say, "You don't look that old," and this runs in the family. Nothing I can take credit for. Okay, this is an awkward field. Okay, turn it off, lift it. Okay, so back up. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And I don't feel like 75. My sister. No, my sister is. I got a brother who has turned 70, and well, yeah, he doesn't look 70, but he doesn't look 50 either. My sister who is, I think she might be 6 years, so she might be 81, and she doesn't look or act 81. So it definitely runs in our family, I think. Although I'm not sure. She's got a different mother and father, so she's not a real sister. So I'm not sure how she got that. I think some people just have our have the look of the genetics that they don't. They neither look nor feel their age. Bonus. Get through here? We can get through here, sort of. Okay, so now what? So now we want to go back this way? Sort of. Sort of want to go like this, do we? Sort of. Kind of like that. Okay, so... Oop, oop. Well, that's bad. That's bad like that. But this might be good like this, right? Yep, we're good. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yep. Sorry, I got distracted. Sorry. I have to read something here that somebody, a political commentator had oh, Jean Charest. Interesting. Very interesting. Oops, let's turn this back on. I keep turning that damn thing off. Okay, so this is going to be, and I think this is barley, is it not? Yeah, barley. You have to turn it off so you can see what you've got because they don't want to give you the option to change it midstream. Or mids, yes. Okay, so there, we've gone across the bottom. Okay. Welcome, Cora, 123 Hi, how are you doing, my friend? Ah, thank you for the follow. Oh, and the raid. Here, let's get Trovo back up here again. Is that a raid? No, that was a follow. Up. What's my name? My name is Ravensview. Oh, shit la merde. My name is shit la merde. Down. On. You mean my real name? Oh, what's happening? Have we run out of seeds? Have we run out of... I mean, what's my real name so that you can use it in a pentagon and steal my soul? Mike. Pentagram. Pentagon. And good luck stealing my soul since I don't have one. R. No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do this. I wanted to come saw and go that. Then go like that. Like that. Eventually get enough room at the end here. I can... Ah, shit. That I can... Who is the best streamer? I don't think I'm the best streamer because I keep screwing up here. That thing up. Okay, put that thing down. Turn that on. I've got a couple of buttons. Well, actually, I've got the two paddles on my... I have a G29 wheel that I use, and I've got the two paddles set up to be two functions of turn things on, turn up and down and on and off. And what ends up happening often is I click the buttons too fast. Oh shit, we're tree again. I'm not gonna hit the tree. Click the buttons too fast and then start going, and I get out of sync there. So here we are again. Going there, and we're cool. Glad you like my streams. I will, I stream. My brand is you will find me streaming simulation games. I will not stream a quick shoot 'em up game. I'm not interested in them, and I can't do them anyways. I lack the mental and physical agility for them. So, find farm simulator, truck simulator. The map is called Bavarian Forest. There's a link to information on it. It's a heavily modified version of Berlingrad. Anyway, so I do simulations, farming, truck sim, ATS or ETS2, train sim I used to do, not so much anymore, and not train sim, but TS 2022 or whatever number they're at. Call of the Wild. hunting simulator. So, oh yeah, there's a little tree there. I forgot. There's a tiny little. And I do laid back, calm stream. I do not do loud, exciting. I won't find me with sunglasses and a backwards baseball hat and loud music. I will not yell at you. I used to get people saying that they like to put my stream on late at night because it helped go to sleep. And you know, not upset. Oh, we've been through this here. Through this. I will tell you that I am 3/4 of a century, and you will tell me that I don't look that old. And then I'll tell you, yep, it's genetic. Nothing I did, really. And I don't feel or act that old either. No, I mean, I don't know anybody my age. None of my friends are doing this. Most of my friends and family don't even want to talk about this. It's the sort of gaming and streaming is the sort of topic that you bring it up in a bar, talking to people in a pub. Everybody's eyes glaze over. They're just like, it's like you're talking a different language to people. It's weird. Very. Okay, so we've done this. Done this. Let's just spin this guy around here. Dump him. Oops. Let's run into that. Knock it over. Again, like time. Okay, let's kill that. Let's kill that. Bye. Thanks for dropping by, Cora. Glad to have you here. Glad you were here. Okay, so let's change tractors now. Okay, start this one. Not that. Not want that, because we now want to spray for... Ah, he's back. We now want to spray for herbicide. I want to spray for weeds. Okay. Okay, so, and we got half a tank. I think that should be enough, this thing. So, here comes Saw. Guessing comes Saw is, oh, that's too close. Gonna have to move. Oh, start. 1, 2, 3. Check my channel while it's happening. Oh, Canadian Special Forces confirms reports that two of their, like an Army Special Forces members were supporting the protests. These two people are now in the process of being released from the Canadian Armed Forces. In other words, discharged. Fired your ass. Ah, thank you. This day safe. Sorry, just doing some political activism here. Something I do even in my dotage. Thank you very much for the Imana, Yakabzuma. And I will get back to driving here. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I keep getting distracted by the insurrection in Ottawa. Okay. Sorry, the quote-unquote freedom fighters. I am embarrassed to have some Canadians using that term to define their actions, given that a number of my followers are from Eastern European countries. The weed does not grow. There is a penalty. The weed does not grow at all if you spray it like that with herbicide right away. Later on in the process that you wait to spray, like when you look to see the weeds are exactly. When you look to see the weeds are, where are they now? Okay, weeds growing. At this stage, you can use a weeder. And if you let them grow for various stages, they'll be small, medium, large. And the later you let the weeds stay on the field, basically, you can still kill them, but the bigger the residue, like the bigger the dead weeds are, so the more your crop gets corrupted with dead weeds. So you get a loss when you harvest of yield. So you can spray just at the last growth stage when the weeds are 6 feet tall or whatever. You'll kill the suckers, but when you run the combine, it's going to say, well, 20% of these as wheels are weeds, so I think you lose 20 or 25%. You go that far. I'm pretty sure that's the way it works, and from reading other people's assessments, so Giant Software says if you use a sprayer, there will be a penalty of up to 25%, I think, or up to 24%. Doesn't say when is that 0% and how does it get to be 24? Kind of cool. Oops, I gotta change it. Change that screen. Few more passes, and like this does a fairly good job. I think it is 24 meters, and I wait till you get this. Wait till I get the sprayer out or the dry fertilizer thing. It does 40 meters. It's a damn fine job. So hopefully this will do. Yeah, I can do less spread. Maybe come back too. Not that I care. I got a lot of money here. I'm not sure. I have some money. See if this changes. 4 million? Yeah, 4 million. If this changes, then I've got that sign somewhere on my field, and I don't know where it is, that you can put down that gives you government subsidy. All you have to do is just disable it. Oh, there we go. There's another one. Alrighty. Something to do. Hop over here and report. Report and unwanted commercial. I should say promote terrorism. That'd be good. Report. On spam. Getting a little message from YouTube saying, "Yeah, thanks. We've noted that. We're gonna look into it." I'm not sure what they do about those. I'm pretty sure they're spam. I've never clicked on one of those, but that's pretty bizarre thing to add to my stream, right? Okay, so let's do one last. Uh-oh. There you go. Sneeze down my shirt. That was messy. Oh, it's too narrow. Damn. Go for it here. I thought I could do lesser spray. It doesn't make much difference, really. I do a bio break. How long have I been streaming? 3 hours and 9 minutes. What time is it? 6 o'clock. Oops, no, I didn't want to do that. This button. I want to hit the button. Sorry, I want to hit this button for the front one. I want to hit the button for the back one. I want to get out of there. Back to this one. It's going to be the spray with. Dry fertilizer. It does. Yay. So I'll be right back. So let's do some stuff for you. Buy a break, get some wine, walk around and stare out the window. Okay. One last thing here. Then, yes, then I sleep for 1 day. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? We do the one. So this, oops, and again, I always go too shallow when I start off with this thing. Oh, good, another YouTube thing. Was just waiting for me to come back, I think. This is Adam's Booth, 4.ed. Sec, we have to go in and report. Okay. So my MP, my MPP, my provincial MPP, helped organize the street protest. Okay, so we're going up the side here, and the nice thing about this is that it spreads well, and also it's on the back of the tractor. It's just mounted on the 3-point hitch, which I think is a great invention. So even farther like this. Now it does not show, since I spray so early in the cycle, it does not even show on the map that I've got weeds that I have thwarted. If I was to look at the field, I would see that we are 95% fertilized, but and we're weedified, but we're growing, but we need, I'm not going to roll. The only way I can get more than that is I can mulch. And I'm not going to mulch. Now, I think you need to mulch the grapes. I'll mulch them because it's quite controlled. You've got this narrow little aisle that you go up and down, and you do grapes. So that's fairly direct. But on this, you can have a 24-meter mulcher that is ungainly because as soon as you lower it, it starts mulching, even if you lowered it on part of the grass outside the field. So that's annoying. Thank you. Thank you for calling me a princess. I'm not a princess. I was called a king today. Thank you for looking for equality by calling me a princess. Okay, how's this? Is that... Oh, that's good. Drone boy. So does drone boy mean that you fly a drone? Does it mean that you play the bagpipes where they have drones? Does it mean that you tend to drone on and on and on when you're talking to your friends? Oh, final game audio? I don't know. Perhaps because you are, something's broken. Works for me. Works for me. I got game audio. So I can't help you. What platform are you using? Works for me. Be working. Okay, so we're gonna put this thing down and get rid of this guy. Okay, so got. Let's put it over. Good. Come saw. Okay. Okay. Now everybody's happy and joyful. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna check the animals first. The animals should be okay. Oh yeah, these guys got food. These guys got food, water. These guys got, yeah, they got food. Guys are okay. These guys are okay. It said you can feed them anything. It said you can feed them corn, wheat, barley, canola, sunflower, soybeans, potatoes, sorghum, and soybeans. Now, what it didn't say was which of those can you feed them. It's not clear whether I know you do a mix of those and you get total get pig feed. Oh, it shouldn't be low. It shouldn't be low because I've got it set up. Got it set up here. Don't know. I don't think so. What are you listening on? Let me listen here. Twitch and we'll see what I sound like. Okay. Go away. Twitch and we'll see what I sound like. Okay, so here I am on Twitch. Go away. Twitch and we'll see what I sound like. Okay, so here I am on Twitch. That's interesting. You are correct. It is really low. Now let me think about that. Thank you for pointing that out. So my mic level is high in OBS Studio. I'm looking at the desktop and the mic level in OBS Studio, and that's high. So, sorry, the mic is low or the game? Oh, you're clarifying. The mic is low or the game audio is low? In-game audio. Ah, okay. Thank you. Thanks for pointing that out. Let me just check here. So maybe because I've been playing between different different games here, sometimes just doing it myself. So let's see what I have. Volume master. Well, I'm up there. 80%. 80%. Sec here. How's that? Well, that's better. Is that better? The various environmental sounds. Horn is pretty pathetic, but okay. Okay, well thanks for pointing that out. Because at first I said there was no audio. Why? Oh yeah, and you said no. Why no game audio? And you you actually meant no in-game as opposed to mic audio. So good. Where was I? So I was checking my animals here. So I think everybody's happy here. The sheep have got stuff. Chickens have got stuff. Everybody's got stuff. And so I can do hop out of the here. I've got these left shift Z to sleep anywhere. I'll sleep till 7 in the morning. Thank you. Thank you, drone boy. Although I still don't understand why you called me a princess. Okay, so here it is, daytime. What's happening here? So these guys have a little bit of milk. These guys have, oh, okay. The Angus beef cattle, excuse me, the Angus beef cattle have no milk. We're okay. These guys have milk. This guy has milk. Pigsties have, they just do pigs. Sheep has a little bit of wool. Chickens have got eggs. And the honey will have honey. Let me look at my crops to see what stage we are in crops. I'm pretty sure we're probably not that happy. Crop. We are stages of weed, fertilizer. Yeah, everybody's weeded and fertilized. Everybody's happy about that. And people are growing. And the grapes are growing. So, I think I just need to sleep again. See what happens. Been going a long time, and I should stop for supper at some point. I did have coffee for a while, and then snacks, and then I've switched to wine. Leasing. Oh, what am I leasing? Silly. Leasing this thing. So let's return it. Yes. And the other tractor that I own now. So where are we now? So who's growing? Oh, happy joy. You can be the boss. You be the boss. Oh, there's another one of those. Did I get to get rid of that? I get these things on my stream, and I don't know enough about my stream. I get these things on YouTube. You get these random names, sometimes, often with Russian characters, not this time. Perhaps that's unrelated. And they have these random things that I think I'm supposed to click on, and then, I don't know. I report it in YouTube. I say unwanted commercial content or spam, and I report, and they say, yeah, thanks, we've received a report. So I have no idea what happens with those things. But I do them. Okay, so let's do another sleep. Okay, where's it? December. Ah, no more space for pallets. No more place for pallets of chickens. Oh, no. Okay, well, just calm down, chickens. Geez, the chickens are obviously freaking out. Okay. We'll fix that. I will get a. I'll show you one of the mods that I like. Owned items. Okay. I'll show you one of the mods I like. It's a. There, I think the bale loaders. For some reason, it's off the end of the bale. Nope. It's a low loader. Sometimes the challenge in these things is to find where's this hidden. In the low loaders, there's this thing. There's this Transportwagen by Bremer, Transportwagen, which is nice. And there's also the Transportwagen TP with the auto load, which is 15,000, the bastards, but it does a good job of auto loading, and it's not a dolly trailer, so you don't have to worry about trying to back the damn thing up. Wheels. Oh, somebody told me BKT are great wheels. So when I can, I pick BKT, and I have no idea whether I'm doing a good thing or not. Wheel setup standard. What? My options, standard or standard. Buy. Yes, okay. So, let's... What do we have for tractors here? This guy. So let's jump out of that guy. And let's go to the map here and set him to... Make him go back. Go to jail. Do not pass. Go. Do not collect $200. I used to play Monopoly for hours with friends. In the summer, I'd go over to the place. They were in a duplex, and the upstairs had like a covered porch, and we go in there and play. We'd play Monopoly for hours, and we'd go back maybe the next day and play some more. Just hanging out, and we happened to play Monopoly. Remember that. I played Monopoly years later. I suppose I could play it with my grandchildren. I don't know if my grandchildren want to play Monopoly. They're just too... It's too slow for them. We used to play Monopoly where you started off with no money. I've seen variations. We played at times where you started off with no money at all. So you couldn't, oops, so you couldn't buy things automatically. And then I've seen people play Monopoly with the variation where you have to buy things. If you land on a property, it's mandatory that you buy it. So it's sort of two extremes of the same thing. Interesting trailer here. Up, you know, low loader, so you can just drive on it with something. And I'm not sure why, but we don't do that with. Oh, and loading type, liquid tanks. No, we're going to load with Euro pallets. Not sure what these things are. I think. Oh, the chickens. Chickens are. Oh, we're going to go through this field. Oh, do you think we have weeds here? Let's hop out and see how this guy's doing. Weeds, large herbicide. So this one, if you were to use herbicide on that field, I'm pretty sure that you would get a massive hit yield, because your grain is going to be full of dead weeds. It's one of those like, well done moments. Try not to hit the tree or the signs. So the chickens were upset. We had I'll do the chickens and I'll do the honey, I guess. Fences? I don't see any fences. Gates? We don't need no sneaking gates. Okay, so them chickens are all happy. And I think where are we gonna take the eggs to? Oh, don't count your eggs until they've sold them. Eggs to the I don't own the bait. So farmers market, I guess it's right there. Oh yeah, this one's changed, so I don't have to drive up behind. I can just come in here, grab the eggs. So let's see what we have when we drive up next to it. We have for auto loading. 1, 4. Well, okay. Was that it? Huh. Okay. Let's put the belts on. Burp. There we go. And let's go sell the let's go sell them at the market. Where am I going? Where am I going? I am going. Oh, I don't think I. Okay, so I was worried that I had the. I was worried that I had the mod still running that gave me, money, crank it up, but it doesn't seem to be. It seems to drop. So maybe. Hold on, market. Oh, what have we got for eggs? We've got 5,600. And what's the price? Price was 1,000 for 1,000 liters at 5,000, so that's 1,000 times 5 is 10,000. So I mean, not a hell of a lot of eggs, but whoop, wackadoodle. But a hell of a lot, but okay. $13,000. This is where this shines, where you get stuck like this, and if you had the dolly trailer, you'd be like, oh, we're not stuck. Okay, now let's go check out the bees, see what the bees have. So that was 13,000. Okay. Got girls. Okay. Off the road. Jesus. Can I go up the field? Disappear. So after I do that, I'll get the whoa. Well, you get the honey. I almost hit a deer. I hit a deer. I have hit a deer once in life. I've hunted deer, but I hit a deer once with my Chevrolet. forget what it was now. It was a Chevy. They made 1,000,000 of them, cheap. It had a low wedge-shaped hood, and we just scooped the deer up and dumped it off the edge of the road, and it just twitched there for a while, and then I think it died. And I called my insurance. It was I think it was by some out of the country, by some cornfields. And damned if my girlfriend didn't do the same thing. She had the same kind of car as me. Hers was red. And she also hit a deer. Okay, so what do we got here for honey? We've got how many pallets do we have here? 8. I think we're allowed to do 8. I think that is the limit that we have for pallets on this. Okay, so we'll see. Aries Dragon. Aries Dragon Gaming. How are you doing, my friend? What's up with you? I am on a heavily modified version of Erlengrad called Bavarian Forest, and doing various crops and stuff, but I'm going to add to it booze. I have a mod for a brewery. I have a mod for a winery that does white and red wine with the option to have different stages that you move this from here to here to here to here. Whoa! Okay, so let's go sell this stuff, and then we'll figure out what to do. I think there's a super strength mod I think I'm gonna find the super strength mod and add that, rather than butts around where you can just pick these things up and put them on. It's your fault. It's your fault. I was talking to you. I was so excited that you had joined my stream that I completely, and it's secured now. Like, look at the way it's secured. That looks safe. Oh, okay. Always blame your followers, yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay, so yeah, so 3,000, so a bit of extra money. Okay, so there's a mod for strength that I'm gonna have to find, I think, because I've tried lifting those pallets before with a forklift. It's just too annoying. How is FS22? Very good. Very good. I like it much better than 19. The map I'm doing is a heavy edit of Erlengrad called Bavarian Forest that I'm having a lot of fun with, and I'm going to add to it a brewery and a wine facility and a alcohol facility, so I can make vodka and bourbon. So this will be definitely a 18 and over tap. Okay, so let's save game. Quit game. So I'm not sure what the strength thing is, but there is a strength mod. So go to Mod Hub. There used to be. I'm pretty sure there is one in this. A lumberjack, power tool, power tool. not there. Okay. Super strength. Super strength. Is there super strength in FS22? Yes, there is. A super strength one. There we go. Farming simulator. For lazy farmers, do super strong. Control Alt 8. Enable super. Control Alt 8. Back to normal wimpy farmer. But no, well, no, I had it as a mod. I had a mod in 19. So I'm just going to download the mod here. Download. No, I don't want there. I want documents. A game. Farmer Simulator. FS22. Mods. Super strength. There. And like I said, it is Control Alt 8. Okay, so let's fire it up again. Welcome, Carlo. Carlo2425. Welcome, my friend. Well, thanks for dropping by, Aries. I'm having fun with this new map. I might try other maps, but this is going to be my map for a while, I think. I got to load super strength, wherever the hell that was. Is okay. Alcohol. Oh yeah, we're gonna have fun on this with wine, beer, and alcohol. Bourbon. Next will be dope. Some will do poppy fields with cocaine. Maybe not. Somebody will do a meth lab. Have Walter from what's that show? Okay, let's start this again. And let's go to our tractor. Oh, oh dear. And I wonder how am I going to find all that honey that fell off? Oh Jesus, there's another one. These guys are just coming out of the woodwork here. Thank you for dropping by, whoever you are. Vum Todi, we just do our little bit here to report you unwanted content or spam and do report. And There they are. Oh, too heavy. Oh, control. Alt. 8. Okay. Ah, okay. That gives me now power. Lift this sucker. Drop it. And sucker. Oh, super strength. Let's back up a bit here. Okay, so control alt 8 turns it off. Okay, then what? We run up here because I've had that on before and it's been a bad idea. There, let's drop them down. Good. Now I think these are just fake, yeah, fake fences. So. There we go, we're all good after the hairy dragon distracted me and made me forget to strap down and lose all my honey. I don't think they're going to do more because it's December, January, February. I don't think they do honey. Oops, where are you going here, Gramps? Just calm down here. Try to make a turn. 2. Okay, take that off, and then thing's gone. There we go. Paid what? Another $2,000. Well, no big whoop, but. I guess what I should do is change that. I will. I'll go back to the farm. Whoa! Oh, that was close. I'll go back to the farm, zigzagging my way like a drunken sailor. And I'll turn why drunken sailor. Drunken sailor because sailors tend to get drunk or because they walk. Oh, ran over another deer. Walked strange. Whoa, ran over another deer. Geez, the deer are very depressed. They're very suicidal. Okay, so let's go by the chickens. Have the chickens done any more? No, there's nothing there. Okay. Let's just leave this somewhere. I don't know where. Oh, maybe in the shed it's got small things in it. This guy here. So, yeah, okay. Although, what's wrong with the other shed? The shed's got most of my stuff in it. Right here. Oh. Okay. that much. Bit. Oh. Okay. Okay. That's good. Now what are we gonna do? Do we have anything ready to crop? Ready to grab? I think so. Oh. Close though. Make sure all my engines are off, and they are. Oh, what about that little guy? Where's the little guy? Oh, the Fent. Yeah. Yeah, so where's this? This is growing and needs more fertilizing. So let's get the little Fent. Let's buy a Fent tractor. Because, damn, but that was a nice little thing. And the turning radius is so much nicer. This stupid thing. This one here. It's the one that recommended. I said, oh, this is nice. Perfectly for grape. Well, it does, unless you want to turn around, and then it doesn't. So let's buy this sucker. Okay. Customize. Wheel standard. Engine ginormous. Yes, no EK wheel. You don't have this. Setup is wide. Bit wider, but you know. Interesting. Oops. Tack through too fast. Okay, so I got this little tractor now, which is eminently suited for running up and down the aisles of the grape, and even better suited for, it's not here, even more suited for actually turning at the end of the road. So, Rexito Gamer, thank you for joining. Bienvenue, mon cher. I'm not sure why that last guy called me princess. I don't get that. I almost forgot. I gotta spray the grapes here. Get a better yield out of them. And then I gotta buy the stuff to harvest them. And then I have to also buy the grape processing. Yeah, there's that too. But other than that, we are cool here. Fertilizer, we hardly use any fertilizer. Interesting. These guys get weeds? They don't seem to get weeds. I wonder if they don't get weeds because we do them. Because we mulch them all the time. Yeah, I wonder if that's what does it. pay attention here. I was trying to look at my screen and read the political commentary that's running here. Counter-protesters. Make Ottawa boring again. This is not. Okay, so we are, if I look here on the map, I'll see where we're at. I'll tell you what I want, there. 2 levels of fertilizing. So I have not done grapes before, but maybe when you do grapes, maybe you don't have to worry about fertilizer or about herbicide. Maybe. It's kind of nice having this end piece here, and it's also nice having this guy able to actually turn. Much do we? Our rate thing? No, but it's like, look, 3802 liters. 3,800 liters. Not dropping off the scales here. I guess maybe because it's misty, because I'm not paying attention. In the middle. What's my time here? No, it's much too long, 4 hours. Okay, so I have to have some supper. It is 7 o'clock. I haven't had supper yet. And I need to take a break. But I will carry on. I'm going to, when I come back, I'll probably be back this evening. I'm going to carry on with this grape, fertilizing this, and then I will let it... then I will buy the winery, and I will start dumping stuff. I'll get the harvester and one of the trailers, and we will dump stuff back in the winery. Start making wine. That'll be my plan, but in the meantime I do need a break. So thank you very much, my friends, for viewing, cheering, chatting, giving me mana and elixir, all those things that you've done. Subscribing, lurking, all good. Stay safe, stay happy, stay away from each other a lot longer. Ta-ta for now.